怎么有声音了？我也没挂了啊，累了啊，不挂了，没挂了。还有8000多钻嘛，还可以，还有30几万的水晶嘛，30几万的水晶我也没去抽啊，两只都不想玩了。把两只加起来还有1万多钻嘛，水晶我也没抽。挂了，觉得没什么意思了，都不太想挂了，就没挂了。你农啊，我都不太想再继续农了，对。挂也是可以啦，我还是有钻也有水晶嘛，我什么都有嘛，只是我懒得再继续给他每天给他挂着这样。一堆游戏，我想说，来玩一下其他的游戏好了，把这个空间留给其他的游戏玩看看，来试着玩其他的游戏了。攻城啊，攻什么城？我要攻谁的城？不了，算了啦，再说啦。我或许哪一天或许过几天我又继续挂也不一定。现在是没再挂啦，大概4、5天我没开机了，不晓得哪一天哈，大概有4、5天了，应该有4、5天了。有点累啊，行。
What are you doing? Help! That madman will kill us all!
Ah! Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Hillary's too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot!
Kill her! And we did!
Show me what you're made of!
I'll punish you! Punishment by the
You won't be
blade.
able to take
My
another one
fate.
like that!
No fear! I'll take that swine! Can't get a shot in! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Show what you're made of!
You like the pig you are.
You're no match for us!
Show your stuff! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! You won't be able to take...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
We're
You're
gonna
dead!
gut you, you...
Shoot your head off!
I've been waiting for you! Hey, you swine!
再说了，再看看，就改天再来玩啊！我现在那一场我已经打过了，只是我觉得不是打得很好，我想看看有没有办法打得更好这样。浪费电脑的空间啊，电脑没时间。他挂2个哈，电脑没时间。
I did it! I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord. I've been expecting you.
Really? Hail to you, too. Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
疯子啊！
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favor.
What favor?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You're just a mortal. You fucking
你清醒了？
Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well. Time. Somewhere else.
伸手看你身上有没有什么东西？这赌徒。6块。那点火枪是吧？我干，对射的哈。没攻了。
Now you're gonna die. We're gonna get you, you Harson. Show your stuff. Won't get me. Hey, get him. I've been waiting for you.
怎么可能没剑？我不是很多剑吗？ 这样有声音吗？哦，可以这样换哦。没丢，哦，哈哈。我给他的那个剑哈，怎么讲？我们要抽剑，抽一把剑要抽很久，你也不晓得是不是抽出来了。算了，我来解个主线好了。
I'll go and have a look.
厂长在哪里？我要找厂长的。
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving her. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
But
Excuse me?
What do you think you can...
Well, no.
Our usual.
Who's this boy?
Franta is his name. Franta, which remind... Otherwise...
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. That is, if he's up and about after his boot...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the...
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of...
讲不能勒昏他，不能哦，也不能暗杀啊，有那么重要是吧？
Walls are half built, and the two parishes are still at daggers drawn.
Did you?
What's that? Mind where you're going. Look out! Come and take your pick.
What brings you here?
Why on earth do you reek so bad? No idea.
Why are you wasting my time? Hey?
Squares on the market. Come and take a look.
I can hardly breathe in here.
Are you blind?
Good afternoon.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg, and that you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return that not many people in this city know how to do.
Why not? I'll gladly learn something new.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, this will take some time, and I wouldn't mind some coin in return. My purse is a bit light these days.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one.
You live in a tavern?
Everything.
Not just a, but be careful.
It was the
Well, then I reckon.
Of course.
The
I'm
other
sure
day,
you're right.
and that dog of yours was going.
You hungry beast.
Hold up, innkeeper.
It used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Here it comes.
Look out!
Don't shove.
Take your pick. You wares.
Did you hear who
The
died?
finest wares. Quality goods.
Lungs are in the yard again. Cottage cheese. Fresh cottage cheese.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Hold your horse. What are you barging in here for? Do you think I'm going...
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your...
Hold your horse. Actually,
You've come...
call it
The assembly.
Sigurd.
Sing and...
I want to...
You...
Have you forgotten?
All right. If I get... And that...
All right.
You can get into the... He's rough, although...
Who's...
Franter's his name. Which remark... Otherwise...
What will I...
Far... Do you think...
Well,
Our usual...
where can I find...
He's supposed to pick up... That is, if he's up and about after his boozing...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the...
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for...
I'll be going there.
Just make...
Okay, come and take a look.
Which way?
Easy, good horse. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
What?
Whoa!
Don't you worry. I'll teach her.
Go back to where you came from.
Great things for you.
What's fun?
Look out!
Here we...
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care.
Careful!
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry,
What can I get for you?
but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh my god.
Wait, maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
我的麦克风的声音好像有点大，我调一下。而且那个回音哦，杂音怎么那么大？不晓得该怎么弄哦，噪音法。对啊，奇怪，今天怎么会有那个怎么样这个声音啊？奇怪，今天怎么会有那个怎么样这个声音啊？奇怪，今天怎么会有那个怎么样这个声音啊？看有没有办法把它调好。这样应该可以了吧？对了，舒服多了啊。 然后看一下他游戏的声音怎么样。
You know if Michael, the adjutant, survived.
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on this.
Did you know him?
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Didn't know that. You want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
好像可以
All
哦，
right.
舒服哦，对吧？
Thanks.
嗯。
Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
I asked first.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How did you get together with Zhishka?
Oh, that's a long story. And I'm not in the mood right now.
Of course. I understand. I was just wondering how a woman like you ends up joining a band like this.
All I'm supposed to do is sit at home and do embroidery. Is that it?
Where did that come from?
What's it to you anyway? We know each other and that's it.
God! Gotten into you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'd just rather not talk about it.
Well, all right. Let's talk about something else. So what were you going to ask me?
It doesn't matter now, does it?
You're right. Probably not a good time.
It seems that way. We'll talk some other time, shall we?
I'd like that. I really am sorry.
我找一下。切，里面还有个任务啊，里面是找那一个嘛？找谁？他说在这里啦，应该在这里。里面有个任务，难道跟他接的吗？跟凯瑟琳接的吗？
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's
哦，
happened.
对啊，真的是跟他接的。
Real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I've questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Thanks. What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. That's why Alice's death...
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard. Talk to the gravedigger. And in the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
Watch where you're going.
Ave Maria.
文件为什么在这边取得？是找那个小伙子吗？那个小伙子，这边怎么有办法取得文件？
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost.
啊，库东就是他。
Greetings.
库东，
I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up,
吃饱
fill
跳
your
高。
belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I'll just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
It could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it. so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you. Think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
And the tavern too. High quality.
哎，简单哦。连衣服都直接给我了，我这怎么进去？
Come and take a...
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
他喝醉了。
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. Can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. What is that? Oh, blood! Go and get it laundered and get back here quickly, before the assembly starts.
哦，这就密道在这里是吧？对， 来打这个好了。怎么没有声音？我的游戏怎么没有声音？我哪边出错了？我看一下。
What?
Here
I am. Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Takaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
I apologize, sir.
Sober in the domain?
Which wine?
What
Tokai,
are you getting at,
white.
Eldris?
Are you deaf? I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith...
Boy, what are you implying, Friedrich?
Why?
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Haubrücker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down.
不能倒酒，
Rusty
不能倒酒，
Who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The mercenary
对到吗？
Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his...
我酒是白酒啦。哦，怎么没有出现？
Army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
I
What have he
fancy
heard
some
you?
Tokai.
亚当，
Refill,
亚
boy.
当没赛利吗？
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Are
you colorblind?
White!
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he
Hey,
waived
where's my
some of the
white?
taxes.
The king fears that this
I'd
town
like
will
to
rise
oblige,
against him.
but I'm
He'll
not
take
allowed.
the arming of
This
the
is
city's militia as a
unbelievable.
preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to
fancy
bring
some
order
Tokai.
to the
Refill,
realm with
boy.
his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm
I
afraid
apologize,
I
sir.
see no solution
Which
of the
one?
current situation.
Tokai, that's
we shall
the white.
wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
Hey, where's my white? Hey, where's my white? This is unbelievable.
What the?
Isn't it the same?
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is
So the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city
More wine, Master Bailiff.
needs. You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the bats that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marek. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she'll succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths.
Just forget it, you gormless
Shouldn't we
boy.
support her?
Better try
Something
harder.
like this is better
Otherwise I'll
handled
soon
by
dig myself
trustworthy
away.
people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health
Hey,
should
boy!
not be
A full cup of
underestimated.
monastery wine.
You're
Your type, Peter.
overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river.
I
just a
apologise,
few
sir.
steps.
Which wine?
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
啊，怎么不能倒啊？
Died needlessly.
Waiter, I wanted monastery wine.
God's plan.
邮差
The
彼得
Black
在哪？
Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
Waiter, I wanted monastery wine.
Who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you
There you go.
finally admit that it's a trifle,
You know
you
what?
would have to keep coming
Just
back
forget
to
it.
it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here?
know.
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
邮差彼得这个怎么不能倒？
You want me to serve wine to everyone for free?
Okay.
Soup.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
pour me some
as long as he
monastery
does no
wine.
damage.
I apologise,
Ulrich,
sir.
what have you got to say
Which
about
wine?
it?
Monastery red.
I'm not sure what you're saying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Monastery wine.
Besides,
Here.
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
Monastery wine.
Everyone in the city
Here.
gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention
This
to
is
himself while the
unbelievable.
king is here.
That's true.
What did I do to
Because
you?
if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing...
Cockeye! And a full cup!
I'm sorry, Andreas,
I apologise,
but I
sir.
wouldn't brush it off so quickly.
Which wine?
Why do
Are
I have
you
the feeling you're not
colourblind?
telling us the whole truth?
White! Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Good, sir.
I'm not keeping anything.
But I wanted white.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I
And on
won't...
top of
Hey,
that,
boy,
the army
a
was
full cup of
requisitioning
monastery
from
wine.
it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
I apologise,
What
sir.
are you getting at,
Which
Elpris?
wine?
Red.
I'm
and
saying
quickly.
that the bandits who freed Hilling, the Dry Devil, used that Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a
Good, sir.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they
What's that supposed to be? I wanted red.
designed a shanty
Forgive me,
when
sir.
outlaws
I must have
have
misheard.
better weapons than the city garrison. And her König surely knows this too. What I smell is that your stopping heads do not realize
I'd like
what
some monastery wine.
Schwierigkeiten
Refill
this
my
is.
cup, boy.
The dry
apologize,
devil
sir.
is running free.
Which
there are
one?
Raubricker
Red and
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here.
Monastery wine, here.
Shut up! The king can
Sorry,
arrive
sir.
at any moment.
Orders
What
from
if he
above.
heard you?
This is
What
unbelievable.
then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
Hey, waiter, pour me some
King
monastery
surely
wine.
aware of it as well.
I apologize,
Maybe
sir.
if he waived some
Which
of
wine?
the taxes.
Red and
The
quickly.
king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to
Good, sir.
with his army.
But then the Dörfler will
Well,
rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Hey, waiter. Pour me some monastery
so
wine.
the cleanliness of the city is not what it
I
should be.
apologize, sir.
The current baths
Which
in the
wine?
city fall
Red.
far short of
Am I
covering all
speaking
the
in-
citizen's needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable,
Good, sir.
but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand.
Well, thank the Lord.
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated.
Is everything all right?
If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black? A great many people die.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
What nonsense! Next!
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything will be free.
那是主线任务，执行官。 他的书房。
Gentlemen, let's agree to
哪知
disagree.
道你书房在哪？这里吗？这？高脚杯啊！
Nice. Whose silver might this
哦，
be?
真的我猜中了哈，瞄中了。
You said you'd help me, didn't? So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we
Waiter,
know,
pour me red
Gunslin
wine.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no
哪一个？
damage.
哦，
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
红的是吧？
Lying.
Monastery wine. Here.
You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Compose myself.
Me?
Boy,
I beg
I'd
your
like some
pardon.
white. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please
I
continue.
apologize, sir.
I'm speaking about
Which
the
one?
Rutard incident.
Hawkeye.
You were there, weren't you?
That's the white.
五九，
Just a small...
五九就是白酒嘛。OK，
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attack yours, as I've heard, then we have
Sir?
to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
Thank you, waiter.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really
Just
was
a minute.
nothing.
Everyone in the city
要结束了没？
Hey, waiter, I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think
apologize, sir.
Rutard will cause
Which
any
one?
trouble.
White
He is sensible
Hawkeye.
enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Sir?
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Well,
What he wants to tell us.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Waiter,
I
get
suspect
me
the
what?
gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this
apologise,
custom
sir.
to us. That
Which one?
German
Tokai,
Menhard
white.
is just
Are
hanging
you
around the
deaf?
market.
Sucker. You act like you've never been in a
Good, sir.
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me?
So you will just leave it be?
As you wish, Sir Ulrich.
More
You
pressing
again.
matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open
waiter.
contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured
Everything
the
in
whole
order?
town is already
Not
laughing
quite.
at us
But
all
I
day
think you might
long.
be able to help me.
So what
Come
if they
here.
have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling
Right.
constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, Count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Yeah.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I didn't have time, sir. I have other work, too.
Your work is to fulfill the orders of the city council, and you're not doing it.
It's just the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. Building of the church is dragging on. And in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
Hey,
right under
wait.
our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
I apologize, sir.
And they are going to mock a
Which
royal
one?
mining city.
Red,
Why
and
can't we
quickly.
build faster? Hire more craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or of course sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to
Good,
pay
sir.
someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Don't interrupt the proceedings with your friend. And as for you, Endelin,
结束了没？
haven't you noticed
那
there's a
那
war
那
going
搞多
on?
久啊？
Are the experts
Okay.
from far off
And a
supposed
full
to be
cup.
in a city
I
under
apologize,
siege?
sir.
Besides,
Which wine?
I
Tokai,
get the
white.
feeling there's something
Are you
other than
deaf?
the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
Good, sir.
That space in the side lane is mine.
Good. Now run on.
Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
The swordsmith dares to insult me? Ah, I think not.
Mercy, councillors. We are not on the marketplace to argue like fish
You there,
wives.
lad,
The
a cup
construction
of
of,
red,
the cathedral
and don't you
is
skip on me.
proceeding slowly. And, as Jerome says, there is a war, and there is neither money nor
I apologize,
craftsmen.
sir.
But with our
Which
joint
one?
powers,
Monastery
we will finish the
Red.
building to the glory of God and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Good, sir.
Thank you, waiter.
哦，结束了啊！
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh.
Azonal Jurchek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Ich Kelkinek Utra.
没认出来。你怎么着？
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this planet of fire!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
How was your trip? Enjoying yourself? You're jealous of me or what?
What's he doing?
It wasn't that good anyway.
I want to be alone.
Kom hier, man. Where is that?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
啊！跳了两支脚拢受伤，死我！
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe. Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about sorry nags even when they were
Heaven, you'll see.
Look out!
Frog.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
那两个看起来一样老，那竟然是他儿子。
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I refuse to fight. I'm here as an envoy, not a jester.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist. Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Fuck you. That was sneaky. That.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Wanker! That's enough. You should know.
And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, It won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Was that you? Oh, never mind then. I suppose it was nothing.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein on the contrary, seize his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average, the cooks lack imagination, and I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
A nightingale.
A little misunderstanding.
跳一只上。
What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Roll some dice. I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
With you?
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I
我去看
expected.
文件了，
Thanks
应该
for
先
help.
看一下才对。
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As
那
agreed.
到底是什么告诉？
I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
And what can I get for
Innkeeper,
you?
a beer! Hey, where's that beer?
To your health, my friends. Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just fate and the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city. but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
Supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy prick.
我惨在楼下。可能在这吧。
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad.
Used to be.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King
Are you?
I haven't quite decided, but if our... We've more than... So I recollect.
Sir.
Even so.
And now...
There's no...
Do you think...
I doubt... And he knows.
It was a...
Likewise.
Take a look at that.
So what bothered you so much? Burgers, patricians, and usurers.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
很好玩，还有这个选项啊。
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, But he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Good day. Same to you.
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according to plan. Thanks for asking.
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord Caitlin.
Here's to a good bargain.
I'm still hoping it works out, and we walk out of here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors.
有记录了吗？刚刚有记录了吗？
You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
刚刚没特别注意有没有记录了，废话一大堆。
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, the monks. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line.
都能杀是吗？杀完不就结束了，拜拜了。
A few of them. But there's a fortress standing on.
杀完这游戏都 GG 了，是不是？
What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Beckhoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easy. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
给我礼貌。
No, we shall have
改
wine.
白喷。OK。哦。给我礼貌。嗯。
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Could use it to raise this town hall too.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Lord of Christine! I sure did. Botcha made sure everyone heard.
And who is this young puppet? I've never heard of him.
Yet another impoverished nobleman. Not the first to end up like that in the Sassar region.
Well, Parish Peter's point of view.
Fat dowry is going to take the fall out of his side.
去烧个热水，煮个泡面。 你要干嘛？剥削事情一大堆。权力的斗争嘛，对不对？谁比较好，谁比较好？每一个人都觉得他自己的主人最好，每一个人都觉得他自己喜欢的皇帝最好。对。
La belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. give me 100 knights in full armor, and I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry, break through their lines, and capture Sigismund himself.
And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere with a mighty hangover.
I am not drunk. At the French court, I drank many under the table. Even the notorious...
Be quiet. You are as drunk as a fiddler.
I am. Not... Oh putain.
Baron Vaku Voku. Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
Vauquelin Brabant. Chevalier d'Arezzo.
I bet you made it all up anyway. I will just call you Bravo.
Excuse-moi. Half of the French court knows me by that name.
Well...
They're off to a good start.
About the girls? Or the piglet? Fuck it.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well. So, touchy cow.
I never... Oh, maybe once.
See, only... Fuck. Well...
His lord...
I had my hand left.
You can bet it.
I don't...
Kings for beggars.
I'd rather eat.
啊！叫这老头去拿酒，有没有搞错啊？自己不去拿，你不叫年轻人去拿酒，你叫我这老。
No matter, although Martin hardly spoke of you.
Would you...
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binic of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
It's rather noisy here, Mom. Don't you think?
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations, and today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present, or you may be on your way.
你可以在场啊。
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat.
Do I look like a servant to you?
No, but surely you wouldn't leave these young ladies to suffer thirst. Be so kind and bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
有在呢。哦 被捅吗？这桶不就酒了吗？
Not a bad one. Or a hunt.
Let's at least drink to your
应该不会在上面吧？
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
对啊，那一桶不就酒了吗？又不是酒。葡萄酒，葡萄酒啊，铜盘子，哈，没葡萄酒还得光吗？葡萄酒，还好可以拿很多罐哦。OK。嗯。这里有葡萄酒啊。
For who?
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
对啊，这种很无聊。
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
I don't play for coin. I'd end up starving.
Well, you can stuff yourself enough here to last you a week. Suit yourself.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much?
这是主线任务吗
？10 groschen.
Greatly.
我很讨厌玩这个骰子游戏哈。 我都不晓得自己在玩什么，都不晓得自己在玩什么。
But a cock.
Quiet.
I'm filled with grief.
I couldn't resist.
失常的美酒是吧？哦，
All right.
Have mercy on us.
Good wine on the table is a
失常的。
compelling argument. Let's drink and be merry. What do you say?
And I'll be done.
Forget it.
里面怎么有人？
You
他们怎
do
么
it.
过去的？
The sooner light turns to this country.
Let's drink.
Where are we supposed to keep watch?
I am vicious.
开始，一场的酒。
Under the table. Even the notorious.
Be quiet.
Faggot.
Beast.
职场的酒应该在酒地窖吧？放到这吗？去照咖。嗯。不是我哈。这算失常的吗？
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
敌人来啦，对吧？
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
哈哈，这些叛徒全是。
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Mình抓了是吧？一波端了。
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
我弟弟是谁？我也不晓得。阿斯伯是谁？
He's done!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Aha! You never saw that coming!
No mercy!
You're mine! You'll be fucking sorry! You caught him out clearly! Take that! Are you gonna slice him up?
在上面吗？是。
Bash him on the head!
And he's still standing!
Now what we can do! Drive those horsemen out!
You're dead! You asked for it! What do you want?
You won't be able to take another one like that.
That'll teach you!
should go back.
怎么跑不动？
I should go back.
You led him on nicely.
He's had it.
Now you're mine, you fuck.
I took him down.
又没有绷带，干！哎呦哎呦！保家会要问。
You want to confess your sins first?
You'll be fucking sorry.
Right on the arm. You got him.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
被整个大军突袭，这帮人竟然还有办法活下来。
Godwin.
How did you get?
Damn.
不敢想象
I。can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
啊，
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
那不是要资助的那个了吧？
You were simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
那不要赞助钱的吗？啊，
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
God be with
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls and... If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
They put in...
绷带。
Jobst finds out about this.
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher, and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do... What if the old lord doesn't come back? Then...
Leave it alone. Now we're in it with them anyway.
决斗常见的哈，就那么好。
Lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
这把有我的好吗？没有啊。
I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling.
Who knows what they were after?
You want to?
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But... and that is...
I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her. And
oh, come on.
I am a good judge of...
How do you get on with Janot?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought that he was wrong. Have
you met Godwin?
The priest with... In a dish and in drink...
Tell me.
After all, I thought...
Only...
Précis...
What other...
in the meantime...
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I cannot...
没写我要干嘛呢？
The dead are scattered outside.
全都聊，不然
Otherwise, Rabosh would be left
不得了
without...
的都聊。 哦，拉比，人家要抢劫你们啦！
wanted to talk to me.
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
And when they're trying to raise an army...
I knew it was going to be tough here, but I didn't expect to be left without a war.
No one knows where they took Oderin and the others. Don't mourn just yet. We hope his father comes back.
Jesus.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on over there?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. But trust, save your mom. No one will touch a single hair on a beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the...
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blubbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front. Pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb. Do you hear anyone?
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
这帮禽兽，对吧？死了。
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
All right, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
我怎么始终觉得那个约翰很可疑啊？我不晓得我的直觉对不对啊？我怎么始终觉得他很可疑？他的眼神，他的言行举止，我都觉得很可疑。
Henry, my ma is waiting for us.
We must get to Sam's mother first. Then we'll see.
让我过去耶。我知道你妈是哪一位啊？一便是你妈在哪？那你为什么不去找你妈？你，有吗？哎，楼上是吧？第二间，对啊，危险啊！知道你妈在哪里？你家我也不晓得在哪，搞不好他妈也死了，会不会？哟，这都有内外梯哈，有内梯还有外梯。哎，楼下吗？Whoa.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
结果他在外面。
What's going on?
你的话听不懂了，还要我早点进去。
You are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the
你搞
synagogue.
不搞笑？
But how?
那个窗口，你在窗口喊就好了。
Watch out! They're
后面
shooting
逃
at us!
走，
From the rampart!
先抢后。
Get rid of them!
哪里啦？在哪里啊？我都没看到啊。哦，那边啊。那怎么办？我怎么要我跟他对射吗？
They're gone.
真的哦，真的要我跟他对射啊 ？OK， 还好我有配弓箭，然后没有弓箭怎么办？然后招的，你又跑去哪了？我们知道叫后院，怎么跑啊？真的，这边吗？ 哦，有埋伏。
Please leave her alone, or... Friss deine Gebete, Arschloch!
What the fuck?
Let him have it! Oh mein Gott, es ist vorbei.
跑过来了。
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
You're not matched, Nora! Fuck you! Gang it up! Yeah!
The place is clear now. Mommy.
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
这两个母子不晓得演哪一出戏哦，对吧？
We have to go. Henry!
Kick them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
他会不会死？我怎么猜他会死？哦
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
Here
they are.
OK，
Well, now we're
他
really
情人被我杀了，被亨利杀了，不是被我。亨利杀了他的情
For
人。
how long, though? As long as we
你
need
现在
to.
跟他讲，你的情人是我杀的，激怒他。
burn in hell.
哎。
No, you don't.
Done with you in a
Even your own mother would not recognize you.
Oh.
You can hardly stand there, though.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Break through.
I'm here.
No wonder you're still standing.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Now you're finished.
Don't spare it.
Get your eyes out.
Wow, 那个连续攻击真强。
Not him. I want him alive.
等，还没。
What are you looking at, Colonel? That was a good hit.
重新，我还没准备好。
Not him. I want him alive.
Fuck yourself.
You're so fucking ugly. You just got to die. Fine.
Greetings to the devil!
God will forgive you!
Fucking whoresons! Shut your eyes! Kill them! God will forgive you!
You're alive! Now you're gone! Don't kill him! Hell is waiting, you fuck! No, you don't! Hey, get him!
God will forgive you!
哇，这一只真强！
Give me strength! Knock him on the head! You haven't give me strength! Good!
I got it!
他的攻击我都看不懂他在打什么了。
Come on! Push!
Fucking whoresons!
Come on, then!
Those folks move! For fuck's sake! Go to hell! I'll be done with you!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
下一次我必须用火药来干他。
Now you're finished. Light him up.
等我一下啊，我装了弹药哈。
For fuck's sake!
Light him up.
God will forgive you!
Bleeding like a stuck pig. No wonder you're still standing. Smash him on the head.
Crucify you!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
You!
You can't stand up to this!
This is mine.
In the name of now you're finished!
Don't spare him.
I'll crucify you! Give him a chance! Go to...
这场那么难打。
What the hell is this?
Keep it bleeding like a stuck pig. Bless me.
Or you'll be sorry! Yeah! Don't spare him!
No, you don't. Hell is waiting, you bastard!
喂，
Even your old mummy would not recognize you now! Die, strike!
Hey, Hell is waiting, you Pray to Jesus for mercy! Now you're finished! Back him on the edge! Through blood, yeah!
这是泡饼啊嘞！呵呵，怎么办？
Destroy them! For fuck's sake!
We'll kick your head! I got him. Say a prayer if you can! Through blood, yeah! Pray to Jesus for mercy!
Shite! Him on the head! Show what you're made of!
别的真的是。
Still not enough? In the shade!
Show your stuff!
Hell is waiting, you bastard!
丢丢。
Done, fucker!
Let me through, damn it! Do it yourself!
Don't spare it!
Get ready to leave this place! Not him!
Send my greetings to the Pray to Jesus for mercy!
Get the fuck!
Don't kill him! This one's mine!
Christ!
Fuck you! Yeah! Fuck his face in!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Somebody help us! Help! Help us! Somebody help us!
Shit! He's nearly got me! Stand, asshole! Sorry, fucker! Kill that! God will forgive you!
啊，是哦，我上次救到这真没。拍谁？拍谁？ 刀子还没拿出来就是。
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
You don't get me! Never saw that! Fuck you!
Clear now. Come inside.
有没有伤到毒啊？好像没伤到。哎，到底有没有伤到啊？好用。选择。哦，有了，哎。
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
小便一下。
Pray to Jesus for mercy! Don't kill him! This one's mine!
Show your stuff!
Send my greetings, sir!
Kill the rest!
We'll kick your asses!
Come on, then! The Boneyard is calling you!
Talent waiting, you bastard! Ready to die?
Nice strike!
Do it!
What are you looking at, gun bayonet?
Bleeding right between the eyes! Kill them! God will forgive you! Son for
那连3招我都没一招挡掉。按奶奶的，这个吧。
Destroy them! For God's sake! Stand proud if you can!
We'll kick your asses!
Destroy them! For God's sake! Jesus!
No, you don't!
Fuck yourself! You're so fucking ugly! You just got to die!
Talent waiting!
想到我逃怕了，哎呦！
Show your stuff!
Bleeding like a stuffed pig! Kill him! Not him! I'm wanker! Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight! Go fuck yourself! For fuck's sake! To me! Get him from behind! Na los, komm schon! Keine Gnade!
干我的大啊就不是有大师反吗？怎么的大师反不了啊？那个他都往下，他往上砍，我怎么大师反都反不了啊？干怕了鬼怕会啊！你啊！
Destroy them! For God's sake! No!
Hey, nice hand to help you with this.
Even your own mom ain't
Through blood, yeah! Once more and we can go home!
他就没办法转身，你知道吗？就是后面有人走。
Or you'll be sorry!
Burn in hell! Show your stuff!
What are you looking at? Waiting, you bastard! Light him up! Fuck off!
True blood! Yeah!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
True blood!
Show your...
Destroy them!
我上德，你还不死？
Take that fucker out, damn it! Do it!
Destroy them! War sons! Bash him on the head! You're not only an idiot, you're a dead idiot!
我大师反，干。
We'll kick your asses!
Kill the rest!
Smash him on the head! From behind! All the saints should
I'll
see this!
crush you to pieces!
Soon be meeting. Now you're mine, you... Come on! See that coming?
What the? Blood! Come on! Like us all!
我就播加回，好吧。
Already stink off the
可以
great.
吃2颗吗？不晓得啊。
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! I want him alive! True blood, yeah! You can hardly... Oh, good!
Should have prayed earlier. Now you're just wasting my time.
打到什么时候？真是差距那么大。
Hey, get up!
Fucking die! Come back! Yeah.
刚刚是已经打完了是吧？还是怎么？因为我刚才没注意看，刚刚是叫你跑了是吧？我没注意看任务哦，是要全部把他们杀掉吗？都可是全部好像杀不完。
You have a swansea cough! That must hurt! We'll kick your ass! Get out of the way! Dog up again, you!
Kind as on. Go right ahead and check yourself. Let him have it. It's keeping you. There's more of us. Hey, get him from behind.
True blood!
I'll crush you to...
Smack him on the head!
Say that, you shit.
I got him out sweetly!
No, you don't.
Let him have it! To me! Get him from behind!
Not him.
Slice him up!
I want him alive.
No, you don't. Smack him on the head! Bash him on the head!
So I die.
Hell is waiting! Why are you still standing?
Oh, the saints.
True blood! Come on! You! To me! Get him from behind!
That's the last time you'll
Like that!
Let me through. I'll do it myself.
Kill them! Son will forgive you!
Hush, Titan. It's like thrashing a half-dead dog. Oh, bullseye!
Hell is waiting!
Get ready to have your balls ripped off.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
这个 gay， 我以为他会死。
Gott mohre mir. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rest. The Lord will surely agree.
It will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... all right then. How is Martin, actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
这个我都不想知道哈。
All right.
我都不想知道。然后你们两个人的私事我不想知道。
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
有一本书叫《拉比汉谟宝典》，对不对？拉比就是犹太教最有智慧的人，叫拉比，有很多拉比。是犹太教吗？我忘记了，有一个叫拉。他有传一本书，叫做什么书我忘记了哈，教犹太人怎么赚钱的。忘记了，很有名的。哎呦，我要离开了吗？小波家伙。不行不行不行！
What the?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good day.
Whoa!
Mind where you're going.
Don't shove.
啊！我上错键了，我怎么把这上到决斗长剑，上赌上到决斗长剑？我拿这一把是要上这一把，结果上到这一把。看，今天够空哎！奇怪，我这记得都点这一把啊。好呆一点点，好呆一点啊！自己都想笑，真的。 去还书了。
Easy, good horse.
Go home.
Whoa, whoa.
醉了，哎，我醉了。
I didn't mean...
Kiss your ass. Find where you're going.
Vai sai di
Fuck me.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Where are the root hearts?
No idea. They haven't been here for quite some time.
Thanks. I suppose.
Take care.
被抓走了啊！啊？算了算了。 做什么事？
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Hold on. There's something I need to clear up with you. I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp. But I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Should I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you going to drop the murder investigation?
Those poor girls deserve justice. But I'm definitely gonna need Catherine's help in the city.
All right, but make it quick.
那我还不是得带回去啊？那我应该不要回来才对啊！我在那边待着，调查谋杀案。
Coming right up.整张地图都可以切开的嘞！哇哦，好，那就这个了。哦，舒服多了啊！白少夫，这里还有个任务。这个城堡都被我杀光了，这个。哦，然后来杀这个城堡。 要调查谋杀案，要去哪边调查？太平间，掘墓人，太平间在哪？真的不晓得。哦，太平间在这里，教堂。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey! You nearly ran into me. You weren't in church on Sunday?
Whoa, whoa.
门口在哪？在这里吗？
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
啊，跳玫瑰。我看一下。
说这个女孩被分尸了，我们来了解一下。这样，分尸让我最有兴趣了，看看。
So, let's see what we have here. My God, someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a
夫
slaughterhouse.
妇在懂放血啊
I should go there and
是
take
吗
a look.
那是医生。
These are more like chops than cuts.
砍伤，
Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be
用剑
smaller.
砍死的是
An
吧？
axe would have made a bigger mess, but it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something
匕首。
shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. The murderer must have wanted her to suffer, so he started ripping her hair out. Sick bastard. Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. It looks like her attacker was unarmed. If he'd had a weapon, she'd have cuts on her hands and forearms. So, the murderer must have awfully
先
strong
把他勒
hands.
晕，先把他用
He
晕吗？
strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck.
再
Then he
把他
took a
开膛
short
破肚
sword
呢
or？ saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
这本书不能拿吗？比赛，喂，
Christ, take a bath. You look terrible.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
They too will fall silent someday.
True that. What can I do for you?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
Well, I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Well, I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell.
Easy, good horse.
Be careful.
Whistling, just for fun.
Pissing down rain.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
There's no denying that.
They had nowhere else to go. Maybe.
It's almost ready. Day that
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me. because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father Prokop. Another two possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't.
I hope so. Otherwise we won't have anything to go on.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
講咪犀利。
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
Greetings.
Whoa, whoa.
Silly doggy.
What?
不会吧？看他跳这根哦，那个每次跳过一根哦。啊，这边。这种地方发生命案也查不出来。不要跟谁讲话，你们这里要干嘛的？要是有跳哦，有按啊，就会出这种问题。
哎，干，我们从这里开始。应该不要去那个地方，直接到破地方找凶手还比较实在。那就问你也没什么意思啊。破地方找。
You bet.
对，装在城门外嘛。
God bless.
Good day.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? Look out.
I'll have a beer.
Ugh! You stink like a wet dog. Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody.
I'll have a look at your wares.
You'll drink anything, even if it'd knock out a... Greetings. Oh, you know what a bath is, don't you?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Here we are. Ugh, what the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before. I'll be right there.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdena?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. I'll get you. Mercy! Leave me be!
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk! Where's Denna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know, I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Pour me one.
Strange to me.
He's a fucking fucker! I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls!
Look out!
Careful!
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh well, what can you...
Mind where you're going.
现在宰的那个吟游诗人，那肯定有鬼。
Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
这上班的地点是吧？
What did I do?
Same to you.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Oh.
Let me be, you scoundrel.
Oh.
I ain't gonna talk to the likes
No.
of you.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
All right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal
先
camp.
给他，等下把他拖
What
回
would a
来。
woman be doing here?
But you know
揍他一
Stanya,
顿。
don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
I'd sneak into your house to see if she was there, perchance.
You can forget about that, you snoop.
You asked what else I'd do.
It seems to me you've got this all figured out. Just like a real murderer. So it's time for you to go, lad. Get the hell out of here. Scram! Look out. Mother of God, where's that stench coming
我找不
from?
到爬切的地方。喂，
Give me the money. My money. 干0.5。
What are you gawking at?
What? 我你200块。才光头。再给他200块。要找机会给他。拿回来。光头在哪？这个吗？
Just a bit more.
Shit. 这比我想象中的还要复杂。这个任务哈，哼，搞得有点复杂。
again.
光头吗？光头人在哪？
Are you lost?
我这边好气。嗯。
What?
Get over here, or I'll call the guards! So, let's make it.
What?
Come on, then!
What do you want? Mercy! Spare me!
要找工头了。
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Oh, shit. 这光头都在附近呢，找不到光头。
your face around here, you thief! Come on! All right, you had your chance. I'm all yours!
Enough!
Maidens and women of virtue.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty.
Die! Quick! Die! Quick! Quick! Go! Car! Go! Die!
What?
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Kan man ikke kjøre over det?
Whoa! Whoa!
神父，神父怎么会在这里？
Good afternoon.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Zdena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternad's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Zdena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
走啊走，我在查一件谋杀案。
What can
没
you
想
tell
到
me
那么
about Zdena?
这么麻烦，
She always had it
这么
hard.
复杂。
She lost her
搞那么久。
parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul, no rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care.
我没有学过这个技能呢，我看一下。
Track.
对啊，你是有没有闻到啊？你哦，这里啊，啊不用了，不用了，我自己走就好了，干。啊，我等下对你波，好，啊。
That has to be that forward point was talking about. should take a look around here. Get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
线索断掉了，这边又找不到什么东东。再跑一趟，不然怎么办？不晓得 NPC 是否被我杀了，怎么样？
Wait! Wait! Wait!
God! God! Go! God! Quick! God! God! Go! God! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
One more time then.
这个没得聊啊。
Who goes there? What? You haven't been arrested yet for your thievery?
这 talk， 斯坦纳。
Help! Come and help me!
No。
There you are.
What did I do to you?
可是要跟他聊啊。对，跟他聊。啊，不能对话。
What's that noise? Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
It must have been truly terrifying.
It was. I don't even know why I swung at him, but it worked. And then I just ran. But like I told you, I just don't remember anything else.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favor?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Finally. What? You haven't been arrested yet?
这个怎么不见了？哦，是不是你？
Oh, what a stench!
看你是不是
What did
他？
I do to you?
有那么多神父哦。
My God! Why are you all covered in blood?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Fine.
Let's leave it be then. You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Look out! No law against it. I can look if I want, eh? No, you can't, you bastard.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she met me.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off traveling the world with me.
And worse, someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too? Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking about her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit,
杀鸡
I'm
都不
no
敢来杀人
saint, but for
可能
Christ's
啊
sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God. Huh?
红高尔在哪？
Or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this sh...
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions.
你小个变，
Just like you.
等我一下。
Send for her. So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly.
You mean some...
Who knew?
Apparently, according to...
That's...
the only word...
So, we're looking...
Even I said...
I asked Stanya if she knew
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the...
Stanya admitted that she knows...
And that's probably why I wanted to...
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, and that's all that Stanya...
I'm so glad that...
Me too.
I don't think she'll come back. Let's talk about...
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just...
Really?
His own...
Why not?
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdena robbed...
That's true.
It's all...
Yarka...
Yeah.
Perhaps...
That's possible.
Alice had a...
True.
这个对话太吓人了，知道吧？
So...
Well, old fox.
So do we really...
Aye.
I
反
don't
正这
have
个
a...
都要看完了，至少
So-
半个小时
There's nothing
哦。
else we...
We have to find...
You could sneak
太
in
吓人了，
Oh,
不
break
得不了。
Catherine.
So I can either...
You're a clever...
我直接去冯高尔那边看看就好了嘛，对吧？
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
So... just like you.
I reckon it must have been stolen.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
“这整个都是他们家，不会吧？为什么还有这边？这都是谁？哦，借钱这边就。
You can't be... Good.
开车。
Hmm? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
哎，你看晚上没得困啊？不会吧？受不了。被害人的战利品。
That's hair.
Holy shit.
All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
哈。
What the
Why are
hell?
you rummaging
That's
around
hair.
over there? You dirty
All
thief?
kinds of brown.
Come on, then. Let's sort this out.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You give everything back and pay compensation, or I go and get the guards.
Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because I intend to keep it. And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to my steel. They call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are my favorite.
Oh, fuck. Sure. I understand. Keep it and go. No need to get upset, alright? Let's go. Off with you. Let's go. Off with you.
魔法，怎么办？
Where the hell?
你还留头发？不过杀那么多人，怎么才留一撮头发？不然这时代又没有 DNA 可以验，你都知道那是谁的头发。
Nice and so.
对不对？一撮头发。等一下，等一下，还有没有？没有了。 这头发能证明什么？什么也不行。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh, boom.
你家有什么东西？我看一下哈。职业病哈，我们得看一下你家到底有什么。什么稀世珍宝？没有。
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
你想这回啊啦，人个少女呢？
It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit. She'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it?
你给他装少女一点哈。
They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern.
那都是少女
There's
啊，
only one way
然后
out.
都说的都
You'll
是
be
年轻
hiding
貌美
across
的
the
少
way
女啊，对了
and。jump out at the
这
right
里你
moment.
我较这回了。
I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Grace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
I'll get you!
我无记录啊！你会使紧死无？对，紧死。
No, Catherine, we have to take her to the bailiff. We can't just...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
怪啊！问题他儿子怎么会留那个头发，对不对？如果是他妈妈杀了，问他儿子为什么留那个头发？啊？
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
What about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them, to put the fear of God in them.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished.
看有没有得到惩罚，对我来讲不重要了，重要是他不会再犯。
You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
这件谋杀案
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even
任务有没有？
myself.
搞了一整个
Can we
晚上
just be quiet for a while?
啊！
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
他说听到2个人，啊，是谁杀的？那2个人是谁？
How did it
他
turn
指
out?
使人没错，
Did it end
马上
well?
指使了。问题是谁杀
We're
2
not
个
going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong, that those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumia?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all 3 of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
骑士之盾，150块，至少比什么都没有好。这把剑不能装盾是吧？哦。我要去找那个大嘴巴玛丽。大嘴巴。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
What kind of...
哦，好啊，这种东西对我来讲。
我要去找那个地下城了。哎，刚刚我去他家的时候有发现嘛？哦，这个地方。是不是这？忘记了，忘记在哪了哈。那个地下城入口忘记在地底入口了啊，这个都是。
Here, Mutt.
磨刀石。
Slowly. Nice and slow.
哦，妈，这比车还难控制。哦，我受不了。
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
再看了看不懂，算了，直接下了。哇，给我杀斩！啊？
Must have been left over from the smugglers.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
有管理面啊。
You've no business here.
You're in need of money, friend. From the way.
True enough. I need to pay the tithe.
I never want to see you here again without
But I
permission.
promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
You
can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. What? You just crashed in here, and with a weapon? What kind of a man are you? Where are you going? Away with you!
我靠，卡掉呀！
Look out! What makes you say that?
Off you go, and don't think you can fool me. If I find any...
Was willst du, du Schuft? Sprich!
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you
Thank the Lord. Scheißkerl!
Oh.
Oh, ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
Das kann man. 染血的婚纱。
A wedding dress? With old dried bloodstains?
啊，有是人物是吧？
Crime or tragedy? Tough to say.
Behave.
Oh no, not good.
算了。
For the love of Christ! I almost got killed! Tivoli! Where did that arrow come from? You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
就走私班看艺术的书，也罢。我开过了吧？ 先来一步的、啊。出口。
One way to do it. You drank at your own expense, though, didn't you? Don't worry. Them idiots paid for my drink. Now I regret not going with you.
opening that? No! You killed him!
卡拉会。
Watch and learn! Surprised? Oh.
失败了。
What do you want?
Shit! 我请他遐好啊，讲。啊，fuck！我杀死了没？有那种刺。
啊？哎？
逮到了他们，反正他们也没用。
You can't just stroll around. As
哦，
Torta man.
What? What? Murderer!
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
找到个无人，今晚要追人。哦，原来这是你们在走私啊！
You can't stand up to this. Show your stuff.
好，不要理他们了。啊，那没什么好拿的，去下一个巢穴还有东西。 不是这边。哎，不对，不对，不对。对对对。 徒儿来的啊。对了，这个，然后会有个尸体。宝箱哎，上面。
Hey, hands off with that lock. You better pay. All right.
哦，那也还好啊，那就是那我就铁匠他家的宝箱嘛，哈，杀红眼，哎，我给他得嘞，我还以为是什么稀世珍宝，哦，靠那么近，不能放，回刀。
No! No! I give up!
那不用了，那不用了，那不用特别来这里了，啊，不用特别来这里了，我还以为是什么，晚上我再来偷就好了。铁匠后面的家嘛，没什么特别的。晚上再来偷就好了。你这个人怎么死在这？ 有没有通到金库的？对，还比较实在。哦，真的金库了哈。哦。这个就金库了，这个就真的是金库了。通常里面不会装食物了，这种宝箱就真的是金库。把它收，干！有书了，卷轴是吧？哟。不能解吗？这个像谁的？精巧的猎奴。这个也是可以拿。是哪个走私犯的家了？鞋匠的家。他妈的，每一个都有走私的门路啊，每一个做生意的都有啊。啊！鞋匠的家呢？ 我错一个干你妈！不能那留你们活口了哈。哦，还有人。
What are you doing here? I'll call the guards.
I'll sort you out.
20万人真多啊！哈哈。好了，晚上我再来想想看怎么玩哈。拜了各位，拜了，该休息了，拜了。